Hey everybody, how's it going? We're gonna do spooky games for most of this longish stream today, but I wanted to check this game out, which is Teardown. I didn't really intend to like follow the development of this game, but I just I follow like one or two people who were sort of constantly retweeting the developers' updates, and so I was just sort of vaguely aware of it, and it came out today, and so I kind of want to see what it is. Anyway, hi! I don't know why I'm speaking in the cadence of Wallace Shawn right now, but alright. I hope you're all doing well. Just got done with a little bike ride. I'm feeling like I have some extra energy, which is good, because this is going to be at least a 3-hour stream, if not a little longer. And yeah, let's see what this is. Actually just occurred to me that, oh, God, it's like playing Minecraft with that shader on. Yeah, it occurred to me, Twist, that I was gonna play Seventh Guest after Symphony of the Night, but if you would prefer, I could play it right after I check this out for half an hour, because then you would be more awake. Wow, this head bobble is extreme. And we gotta walk home. Hold and drag to open doors. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Pick up your tools. Replace the fuse to turn on power. Whoa, the jump is super floaty too. Whoa. Okay, let's open this door. Oh, boo, no reflection. Let's push. And replace the fuse to turn on power. Oh. Do I have the fuse? I don't have a fuse, do I? Oh. Whoa! Okay. That's tab. Replace fuse. Okay, the power's on. Go inside and check messages. Sure. Damn. Really wanted to just make my own Kool-Aid Man door, but it doesn't want me to. Okay, operate. Gas bill just dropped on the floor. Honestly, I'm not sure we can make it through the month. Are you getting any requests at this point? We pretty much have to accept anything, be creative. Okay. So you take quests. Demolition quests. Mission, the old building problem. Play mission. Escape! Why would you need to escape? Okay, oh, this is too tall. This is far too tall. Why do I have an extinguisher? My sledgehammer is not very good. Oh! Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, propane tanks. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I want to get one like inside there. Oh man. Okay, there's fire. Get inside this. Well, I don't know why I'm using a door. Okay, okay. I wonder how much, like, can we like get this? I want to like engineer this house just kind of like collapsing it on itself. Let's see. Oh, the sounds are so satisfying. Oh wow, look at that fire. That's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, PM, no. Oh man. It's the new Far Cry 2. We've got full fire propagation. I wonder, oh wow, look at that. Look at it just like creeping up the side of the wall there. This chimney though, very resilient. Wow, this fire is really interesting. This house is like barely standing. I don't know how it has not just collapsed. I thought for sure it was gonna come down with that. Okay. I guess it's all being anchored by the chimney here. We didn't need that chimney. Yeah, it's all like stuck to the chimney. How am I gonna get this chimney? Well, there is this stuff. Can I? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh man. Oh, that's extremely satisfying. Oh, there it goes. Where's that chimney though? That chimney's on the other side. I gotta get around the other side. I'm confused. Why would I put this fire out? It keeps wanting me to put a fire out, and I don't know why I would. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Just use the actual demolition equipment. Why would you not just do that? Oh wow, I'm like pushing the whole house now. It's still too tall. Oh no, I'm getting stuck on the blocks. All right. We must make it shorter. Let's do this manually. There we go. Get to the escape vehicle. So here's the thing. I am really interested in why it's called the escape vehicle. Are we doing this as like a clandestine demolition company? Do we not have a permit? Oh. This is giving me like Blast Core vibes. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's very good. Oh man. Extremely intended and very, very funny. Oh, it's like a cool car. Just fixing up my car. Just tuning it up. All right, let's see. Oh, flip switch. Ah. Oh, elevator. Well, we don't need that. Oh, cool. Investigation. Should have taken that job. I knew something wasn't right. That building was under cultural heritage protection. And the demolition is now part of a criminal investigation. This is tournament and the police just sent me this photo. Oh no! They must have caught you on a traffic camera. The very last thing we need right now is an investigation. I tried sweet talking her. She thought you'd get the case dropped, but asked for a favor in return. Wow, so this is just like, we're already like stacking up the blackmail here. Okay. So, you know, I don't usually do this, but I'm stuck on a case and I feel like I should try something new. I've been investigating Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion. How about your skills to borrow the computers over at Lee Chemicals so that I can finally access his customer registry? Okay. Wait, so I have to like retrieve something? Pick up 3 computers. Okay. So I have to not destroy something now. This will be interesting. I'm not optimistic about that. Well, I'm in through the, oh, right. Okay, so 3 computers. Got it. There's 1 in here. Oh no! Oh, I can't break through that with my sledgehammer. I'm gonna need to do something else. Oh, I can come in through the window, maybe? The game has become a stealth game. Stealthily. Maybe I can, like, make a ladder out of the broken pieces of the siding. Oh, maybe, can I pick this stuff up? Oh, I can pick this stuff up. Nailed it! Okay, we've got our entry point. Oh, this breaks the brick. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is one of the computers in here. Oh, no, not in there. Wait, oh, it must be upstairs, I guess. I fell down the... Oh, grab valuable. Oh, okay, good. What's this, glowy thing? Oh, it's a vending machine. Give me coffee. Oh, hidden cash. Oh, there's hidden stuff. All right, next computer. In the corner here. Ooh, can I turn these machines on? Look like it. Ooh. Wait, what are these? Just like... Oh! Oh. Yep, I started a fire. Well, let's take one of these and I'll use it in my next... Oh, I've taken... Oh no! I guess the question is, can I get out of here without throwing this thing? I don't know how to drop it safely. Wait, have I gotten any of them yet? I feel like maybe I haven't done the thing. Oh, I definitely didn't do the thing. Looking for... Oh, I see. There's an office back there. How am I gonna get up there? There's a door, but there's no ladder. Oh, I blew the ladder up. Or wait, no, maybe it's just here and I have to like figure out how to... This thing. Oh, maybe I can like, yeah. Perfect. Damn it. Well, we'll just make it come to us. Oh, there's the computer. Oh shit, it's on fire. Maybe I can have it like drop through the floor before it burns. Oh, there we go. Somehow that worked. Oh, I could have used this. Oh, well, that's fine. Looks like it has a weird head. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I gotta lift. Oh! Oh, I like that as like a puzzle solving. Anyway, okay, yeah, I definitely did not grab the computer in the other place, but let's go do that. Wait, is the fire alert like the authorities are gonna come if there's too much fire, maybe? Or oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it until I know. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I see. It was in the other room. Aha. Looks old. What? Oh, there it is. They all look old. Okay. And then over here. Problem solved. Ooh, can you drive this car? Ooh. Whoops! Okay. Alright, well, it truly is a Far Cry. Oh no, how do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. The customer registry indicates that Leah's worked almost exclusively with a single client recently. The client is only referred to as BT. Head back to Chemicals and fish their employee login devices. The lore is that we've accidentally become part of a criminal investigation, and we're, I think, kind of repeatedly digging the hole deeper. Obviously a metaphor for this gameplay experience. How am I going to get in there? Ah. Okay, it's in this place. Very protected. I'm gonna go with my trusted team here. Just everything but the bars is breakable here. The game audio is desynced? I have no idea why that would be the case. Drastically? Weird. It's definitely not desynced in OBS, so that seems like a Twitch thing? I don't know. It's just the game, though. Oh, that's weird. I mean, I'm watching it in OBS spike when it should, so I don't know why that would be. That's very weird. I can try restarting the stream, but otherwise I have no idea. Oh no! Maybe I can use this thing to like lift my way out of here? No. I'm sure this, yeah, this has quick saves. I'll try restarting the game right now. But it's definitely not delayed on my end, so I don't really know how I would solve this problem. And OBS is giving me accurate previews. Sounds fine to twist. See, Okay, let's see. Oh wait, it didn't save. How does it sound now? Same delay? What? That's extremely strange. Wait, now delayed for twist. What? That's weird. Checking my audio settings. Everything is the exact same way that it normally is. Makes no sense. Let's see here. Looking at my mix. Nothing weird looks to... Weird. I don't know why that's happening. I'm actually really curious now. Maybe I should try loading up a different game and we can see if it's happening there or if it's just this game for some reason. I have no idea why it would be this one game. It's 2 seconds behind now. I mean, I guess the other thing I can look at is like, is this thing just taxing my system? The answer is yeah. It must be that's happening. Let's see. Disabling use device timestamps? In what? PM. Use device time. OBS? Sorry about this. I have no idea why this would be happening. Use device timestamps. I don't know where that option is. Oh, I see. Okay, that has been changed. Is there any difference? Fixed? What? Use device times. What does that even mean? All right, whatever. Okay. Well, thanks, PM. I don't understand that at all. Very strange. Oh wait, did I already? This is the one I already did? Boy, it just did not save, huh? You know, I actually want to just like check out the sandbox. Oh no. Well, that's enough to get in. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, you can hook things. Oh. What do I hook though? Oh, you can hook anything. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's hook this dumpster for sure. It's actually not as strong as it looks. This dumpster is getting completely wrecked. Let's go find something stronger. Oh, a car. Oh, nope, that's the water. Not gonna fool me for a fourth time, water. Oh man, those wires look very good. Oh wow, I could hook the other machine maybe. Let's try the car first though. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's not like it's not as heavy as as you would expect. On the other hand, this truck. Whoops! Oh! I've done that. Oh no! No! Put it down! No! Oh! Okay. Well, that kind of did something there. That was fine. Here, let's try this truck. You gotta be very careful. This is what I want, like, Euro Truck Simulator to be. Oh wow, it's very fast. It's extremely fast. Let's see if we can make this corner. I don't know if we can, actually. Oh boy. Oh! Those were explosive. Okay. Now we're like stuck on these blocks. Oh, the whole front end of the truck is gone. There's first person? Oh, there's first person. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, there's also a handbrake. Come on. Oh no, we're just like barely stuck on something. Oh man, that was like perfectly cinematic. The slow opening of the gate door. I'm trying to just completely demolish this thing and it's just... Alright, here we go. Whoa, very bouncy. It's not as fun in first person because you can't see the absolute destruction that's happening around you. Oh, God, that's satisfying. I really just want, like, the full, oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Well, whoops. Oh, can I go up the ramp? No, no. I can destroy the ramp, though. It's very easy with these, faster vehicles to get stuck. Here, let's try this other car over here. Whoops. Oh no, the whole front of the car is gone already. Oh! Alright, I want to get going, like, really fast. Okay, it's very hard to get going. There's, like, no space to drive. Oh, this is the, yep. What's over here? Oh, can you drive this boat? Yes, you can. This is mine now. Oh! Oh, wow. Are those cables gonna hold it up? Oh, they're like slowly breaking. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no, it wrecked the boat! Oh, I'm sinking. Oh, this is a mess. But yeah, now we have a faster boat, so it's fine. Little swimming hole there. It's a bigger map than I... Oh, never mind. Whoa. Oh. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Well, that's into that one. Thank God somebody left all these vehicles here with the keys in the ignition, or I'd be really in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, am I just immediately sinking? Okay, well, I want to go see what this building is. Oh, this one's like very strong, but I can just walk right in. Seems important. Okay, you do have health. Good to know. Oh man, if you could like slide down these. There's this truck though. Oh, those lockers were there. Oh, please start falling from that. Oh, let me see if I can do something cool here. I might need to do a head-on. Yeah, it's too bad that the, well, is it leaning a bit there? No, not yet. No, let's see. Well, that'll do it. Well, you would think, except... What is holding you up? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. It's like it fell down on itself. And is sort of still being suspended by, I wonder if I can, like... I forgot I have these other things. Oh, good. Ooh. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, wow. That probably looks like garbage on the stream, but it looks really cool. Trust me. I mean, it doesn't look like fire extinguisher, but it looks really interesting. Oh, I really want to knock this over. Maybe one more hit with the truck. Although I think, yeah, it might just be... Oh, there we go. So now it's just got to be hanging by the wires. Oh, except it's slowly tilting. Oh man, the wire stuff is really cool. I want to knock this one down now. That tree had me. I need something like explosive, maybe. Why there aren't more explosive things? I can hear. Oh, it's this guy. Well, you know, one of these big cranes might be good for the, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I just gotta get this across the water. Nope. Might not have the range. I'm gonna have to come at it from the right. Here, let's push this stuff. Well, things don't like to push, they like to break. That'll work. Probably. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, I'm actually... Oh, my thing is dying. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta back out of here. Interesting. This is being suspended in a weird way as well. But the other one, like, eventually fell. Is it like a thing where it just kind of has to, like... Huh. So, yeah, I mean, that just doesn't look right. Maybe if I explode the source of these. Or can I just take the cables out? Or maybe I can just, like, hit them. Oops. No. I need, like, a pair of scissors. It's definitely Minecrafting itself. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, let's try this. No, that doesn't want to go. That didn't work. Oh, it fell when I hit it with the hammer? Oh, interesting. It's just stuck. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the vehicle that's down there. What a disaster! Look at all of these like wrecked, you know, $1 million pieces of machinery. Well, I don't want to play this all day, even though I probably could. I just wanted to check it out now that it's finally here. There is a, let's see. There is a create option. Oh. Let's say basic level. What is this? Oh. See. I'm hitting keys, trying different things. There must be like... Oh, there's nothing in here. Let's see like this? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the controls are, if there are controls. Let's see, create your own... Oh wait, I'm dumb, I didn't read the lore. Free voxel modeling program, Magic Voxel, which I've actually heard about that. I see, we provided example levels and you can modify or replace. Okay. Okay, so you just overwrite these. But you can just use... Yeah, now here's a question. Does Magica Voxel have a Minecraft server importer? Or a Minecraft-like model importer? Can we get the Toby Town map into this game? If somebody wants to figure out that conversion, I will happily stream me using a sledgehammer to destroy Toby Town. That would be extremely good. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I mean, I wonder what the scale would be, too. It's probably going to be small, I would think. But yeah, this is just stuff that they probably grabbed from, like, you know, Magica Voxel, you know, whatever site. Oh man, that's really enticing. Oh my god, that would be such a good stream. If somebody wants to look into, I mean, I might look into that myself, but just remind me to look into that. Oh my god. Interesting that these definitely have different properties, even though presumably they've just been imported. I wonder how this works. Okay, there's a tool to import Magica, or import files into Magica Voxel, but... yeah, I don't know. It might be tough to turn the whole town into... I'm guessing it might be tough to turn the whole town into it. Somebody take a look, though. Anyway, this game's pretty cool. It's clearly like early access state, but I definitely want to try the other sandboxes. So maybe I will stream more of it another time. Certainly if we can get the Minecraft server imported into this, that would be amazing. It would be really, really good. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, and then I will be back with 7th Guest for Twist. Be right back.
Welcome to my house.
Welcome to my house. You are the 7th guest, I'm guessing. I'm very excited to play this this video game. This game, I've said it probably 1,000 times in the lead up to this, but like, I saw this game on the shelf so many times. It has a very iconic box. And for whatever reason, never played it. I guess I didn't have a PC at the time. That's what it was. But I'm really excited to play this for Twist. I'm gonna play a big chunk of it. I think I might split this up between this day and Halloween, or I might do a little of this tomorrow as well. But I'm gonna do at least like, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours here of 7th guest, and then I'll do more over the next few days. Unless I just hate it, unless it's just like my least favorite game, although I don't think so. I didn't know, somebody's mentioning Graham Devine was the presumably like lead designer of this game. Is that the case? That's so funny because I know of Graham Devine from kind of like what was it, Age of Empires, and then was it Age of Empires? But I just I specifically remember Graham Devine because I interviewed Graham Devine a couple times for like Halo Wars, I think. Now he's at Apple, I believe. Anyway, this is the 7th guest, and it scared the crap out of Derek. Okay, I'm very excited now. Okay, here we go. Whoa! What? This is already the best. Ooh. Oh wait, it's not showing up. Oh, there we go. I had to like recapture it. Okay. Am I already being timed? Is this a speed run? What's going on up here? Oh!
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there, until one night.
This is so good.
She was coming home from choir practice, but she never got there. Stoff took her purse and ran away. The pittance spent, Stoff had to run and hide. He sunk even lower. He had nothing, no life, no possessions, no vision came. A doll. And in his dream, Stoff reached out.
Ugh. What is he?
It was a gift.
This is the worst gift.
Stoff carved the doll, whittling the haunting face until it was an exact replica. And when he was done, Stoff went to town, to a bar. The owner had a daughter. He said his girl would love the strange doll. And Stoff offered it to the man. And the owner, in turn, offered Stoff food and a place to stay. A simple transaction. The first of many.
Why would he want the doll? Oh god. Whoa. This is just full on like Wicker Man here.
And that night, Stoff had another vision.
Another doll. Oh, it's just that thing. What?
Stoff created the puzzle just as he saw it. And everyone wanted one.
It's just like a block puzzle. It's just you put the square one in the square
Stoff
thing.
opened up a shop because everyone wanted a Stoff toy. Every
Ah,
boy
yes,
around
the Stoff
town
toys.
and from all the neighboring towns. A Stoff toy is a toy for life, people said. And no two are alike. Everyone loved his unique toys. Henry Stoff grew wealthy, but then the strange virus came. And
Oh
some of the
no.
children started
Oh
dying.
no. Oh no. What a twist. Where did that come from? What?
Dying.
Jesus
Clutching
Christ.
Stoff toys.
Oh god.
And there was this one last vision, a last dream of a great house, a mansion that the wealthy toy maker was to build.
It was
A strange
6 inches tall.
that scared people.
They got the perspective a little wrong there. Okay. Ah, we're in the mansion. Oh, but we... Oh. Okay. Whoa.
My, isn't this a cheery place?
Edward, I'm not sure we should have been here today.
Why? Because it's a spooky old house? Don't worry, dear. I'll watch out for you.
Oh, we have a spider warning here? Okay. If you don't like spiders, be careful.
What a dump. I expected more of Mr. Stoff.
So are we Stoff? And these are the people that we killed? Or are we the 7th guest?
And Lord, it smells awful too. What's Stoff been doing here?
Okay, we're the 7th guest, okay. Hopefully we're that guy.
How did I get here?
No, we're
Nothing.
video game protagonist. Okay, I want to save, because that was a very long intro, and I don't want anything bad to happen.
Your game has been saved.
What? Your game has been saved. Welcome to my house. This has maybe better voice lines than Dark Souls. All right, let's turn Toby on because it's going to be a spooky game and we need Toby to protect us. Okay. All right. So, oh. Wait, why do we have like skeleton hands? So are we dead? We're dead. We're definitely dead. Thanks, default. Oh, I hate that GIF. Ugh. Oh, that's an exit? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, wow.
I guess our host wants us to fend for ourselves.
Oh, I've tasted better fare.
At least he left his regrets.
Hi, Cobbled.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I don't know,
Oh, it says that we're each to have a piece. Exactly the same, including the symbols.
But that's impossible.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, wow. The skull gifs are out of control.
Digger now, have we? You are a glutton for punishment.
Okay, I'm just gonna pitch something right now. A round of Among Us, but everybody has to like roleplay a ridiculous person. I do declare! How dare you accuse me of killing Brian? Alright. Let's see. So wait, everybody has to get the same amount. Wait, what was the puzzle? I wasn't paying attention. I was just dying laughing.
Two skulls and 2 stones. The rest is just icing.
Puzzling. Some cannot be created more equal than others.
Oh wow, it plays a voice line every time you click one? Okay, every piece has to be the same, but what constitutes a piece? I don't understand what I'm even... Can you move them? Everyone needs a piece with 2 stones and 2 skulls and 1 blank. Oh. Oh. Weird. Okay. Oh, I see. But I'm assuming I can't just like... Oh, they have to be contiguous. Okay, right. Okay, of course. Alright. Well... I'm just gonna kind of go for it. And hope that I don't screw it up. Oh, I've already screwed it up because there's no way to do a blank piece for this. How do I reset? Ooh, okay. I think yeah, this has
and 2 stones. The rest is just icing.
Puzzling. Some cannot be created more equal than others.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. I assume that's probably fine. The chess puzzle. Okay, I'm anticipating that now. Let's say, oh, that's gonna get a little tricky. Okay, wait, we gotta figure out what to do with this skull. Let's say it's gonna need, what's happening? Oh, I see. I could go, definitely there. If I do that, that's cutting off this, so I can't do that. So I gotta go here, and then also probably this. I think this is already screwed up though. I think I can't do this. Dude, hold on. Yeah, this isn't possible now, right? Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, because this cuts this off. Okay. Oh, these puzzles. These puzzles are gonna be the end of me. Wait, how did I reset it last time? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's the top. The top here was gonna get screwed up. Here, I'll try from a different angle. Maybe that'll make it a little easier.
2 skulls and 2 stones. The rest is just icing.
This has to be this skull's blank piece because there's no way to make it like across to over here.
Some cannot be created more equal than others.
Okay, let's try this. Hey, chat. No, Teardown was fun. We might do it again. I think there's gonna be some. Wait, when did? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so some investigation as to whether or not we could maybe import Minecraft stuff into it, which would be very fun. Okay, so here we need this blank piece for sure, and then, I guess probably that grave. I'm already seeing a problem. This skull's a problem now. I'm gonna do that, but then... Well, okay, so that's a piece. That's a piece. Oh, I think this is fine now, actually. These are some stupid pieces. I mean, like, if I was served a piece of cake that looks like this, I would just, like, not eat it. 0 points for presentation. There we go. Ah, the 11th hour, right. I forgot there was a sequel. Is the sequel more or less the same kind of thing?
There.
There.
Don't worry.
I enjoyed that puzzle. I enjoyed that puzzle more than my Hades run yesterday.
Edward, we could help each other out. I could help you, and you could help me.
I'd be happy to play some adventure games.
Come and talk in my bedroom upstairs, where it's nice and private.
Jesus! That head just... God, this music. Oh, what?
Come and talk in my bedroom upstairs.
Show me some puzzle, something changes. Okay. Is this a puzzle?
My dear Mr. Dutton, welcome to my house. The arrangement is simple. You are to spend the night as my guest, and in exchange, I will give you your heart's most secret desire. And you know what that is, Mr. Dutton, don't you? I require one thing of you, a special service, a task that I've set up for you. There's a guest who hasn't arrived yet. A guest unlike the 6 of you, a very special guest. Your services involve that guest. You must wonder what that service is, but that is the game, Mr. Dutton. The puzzle I've set for you. This is all I can tell you, Mr. Dutton. In the morning, only one of my guests will walk out of this house with his or her every wish granted.
I really don't like that laugh. Before we do the spider, I'm gonna just this is just a short. Everyone's talking about Toby. This morning, this very rarely happens to me, but I had a nightmare that was extremely realistic and very scary. And I woke up from it. You know, it was like one of the ones where it's like so bad that your brain just like says, "Okay, enough of this." And then I went back to sleep, and it continued from the place where it had left off. And then I woke up again, and then I went back to sleep. Oh, it was way worse than that, Brian. It was like a very realistic, like, you know, no, it was not like goofy teeth stuff. It was like very scary. And then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up again, or then I had the dream again, and it continued again. And it was just like, it got to the point by like, I don't know, like 8 a.m., where I woke up and I was like, I'm just not going to go back to sleep at this point. Like, I've had enough of this nightmare. Like, I can't keep doing this. So, just as I did, though, Toby jumped into bed, and the last few days, the sun has come through our window in the bedroom and created a nice little sunspot on our bed. And Toby just came over, and he very rarely will be this, like, touchy, but he, like, wedged himself up against me and then like plopped his little face on my stomach right in the sun and just was like so happy. And it was like the best way to recover from a just like long chain of nightmares. My dog coming in and just, you know, spending 2 hours sleeping peacefully on me. Anyway, look out! Watch out, Darcy.
It's hard to find a place to finish.
Spider. I guess? I don't know. I have to solve the puzzle first. Let's see. What's the puzzle?
Which way should I go now?
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. It's not too bad. It's a cartoon spider.
I wonder if you will get the point of this.
Oh, I can't repeat? Is that the thing? Oh wait, now there's another one.
Are missing something.
Wait, what's happening?
Which way should I go now? There's something missing. This star seems to have lost its sparkle.
Oh, I haven't done it. I see. Okay. Okay.
Which way should I go
now? I guess there.
I wonder if you will get the point of this.
Yeah, the voice playing every time is a bit much.
Which way should I go now? The points of this star are missing something.
Oh, I screwed it up already. God, I need to like actually pay attention to what I'm doing.
Which way should I go?
Nope.
It's easy to find a place to start. It's hard to find a place to finish.
Which way should I go now?
I wonder if you will get the point of this.
Oh my god, I just did it again. Wait, what? So dumb. Alright, hold on. Oh boy.
It's easy to find a place to start.
Which way should I go now?
Okay.
Which way should I go now?
I wonder if you will get the point of this.
Which way should I go now? The points of this star are missing something.
So now I've got to go here.
Which way should I go now? There's something missing. This star seems to have lost its sparkle.
No. here?
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Curses!
Come on. Come on. Come. Please.
Oh, who's chasing that newsie? Whoops. Okay, wait, so what did that do? God, that skull. Oh. Wait, what? Oh boy. Whoa. That's actually a pretty cool effect. Oh. Oh, this is very loud. All of these ghosts are doing stuff. Whoa!
Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Oh, I see. So we're gonna spell something by skipping next number
There
of...
are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars. What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
Wait, so you can't land on stars then? You don't want to? Okay, I already failed.
Don't think so. Skipping 3s.
Oh, this is a horrible puzzle. This is really annoying. Okay, let's just see. So we've got E, H, U? What? No, it's got to be T. I would have thought TH, but then you get to this part. Yeah, it's hard to read the letters. Also, I don't know what the star means. I don't know what that implies. There are also blank spaces. I don't know. TH. I guess it's not thud, so it's gotta be. Maybe we'll try E. Nope, it definitely starts with a T.
I don't think so. Skipping 3s and skip.
There are stars in space, but no space.
Okay, so it's
What did
TH.
Stoff mean by 3s and
You no. Okay, so it
don't
fails it.
think
Okay,
so.
I didn't realize I can skip all this
There are
preamble with the
stars in space,
space bar, so that's good.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
So the stars don't. Oh, the stars do kill you.
I don't
Wait,
think
what?
so. And
There are stars in space, but what did Stoff mean?
It's a what?
I don't think so.
What is Toby doing?
Skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy.
Oh. Hey, Graham. glad you're here. I am really delighted. I was just mentioning that I met you once on a Halo Wars press tour, and really enjoyed talking to you. And enjoying the seventh guest. I mentioned earlier I had not ever played this game, but it was a game that I like coveted seeing at EB Games. I just like really wanted to play this game, and I didn't have a PC at the time, and now I do. I'm enjoying this. I gotta solve this puzzle though. Oh wait, the solution to the maze is on a rug upstairs in the house. Okay. Okay, so I should back out of this and then come back. Oh, this is not. Oh, I thought you meant like a word maze. This is not that. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure this out. This will be fine. Oh, it's easy problem machine. Well, then what's the solution, huh? So it's got to be. It definitely doesn't start with E. So this is the part where I can't go T. I mean, TH is not a fail yet. Oh, I can go back? Oh, that's what I was missing. You can go back. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, then this is a little bit. I thought I was just being really dumb, but you can go backwards. Although it looks like, yeah, it's not. Oh, that's a space. Oh, that's okay. All right. Everything is now clear and everything is fine. All right. The SK, the skulls maybe, or no? The sky. The sky. Probably space, I would guess. The sky is. I'm gonna try the sky is. Space. No! Okay, it's not the sky is.
Don't think so.
There are stars in space. What did Stoff mean by
The sky. Let's see, what are my options here? Well, is was fine for a moment, and then it wasn't. Should I... Ooh. Sky is... So I get to S, and then I can go 3... Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's D at that point.
There are stars in space, but no stop. I can't just step anywhere.
So maybe the sky. Oh, yeah. The sky is. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. I don't... Oh, there are two different spaces I can go to here. Okay. And so one of them is valid and the other one is not. That's why I feel... I think I did this one the last time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. My only move? That's my only move. Guy is... Am I going to end up using every letter? If so, I'm guessing... Yeah, it must be... U? Sky is ruddy? Oh boy, I'm getting nervous. I don't wanna I don't wanna have to enter them all again. The sky is ruddy. And Well, it's definitely not space, so we're going Y here, right? I can't do R. Yeah, okay. Not YS, it's gonna be YO. Is it your? This guy is ready. Oh, it can be A, but yeah, it's not. It's gotta be your. Your. I don't think it's your fat, but I'm gonna guess that's this. Well, well, it's gotta be. I guess it's your fate. Your fate. Your fate. Okay. Space. Oh, I've got to go back. I'm gonna have to get some of these other letters here. Is that an L? It looks like an L. Is your fate is blood? Blood. Blood. Bloody. Wow. That is a much easier puzzle than I thought it would be, in the sense that, like, really there's only a few logical words it could be at a certain point. Okay, I thought I failed it. I didn't have to hit the extra character at the end.
But it doesn't have to be that way. Not if you and I work together. We can solve Stoff's puzzle. We can win. You can get what you want, Edward. What is it that you want? Edward, shall I try to guess?
Oh, this guy's super dead.
I know where the puzzles are to be solved.
Whoa! Oh, that was cool.
I know where the puzzles are.
Just Black Phillip
But first,
appearance here.
The smell, it's changing. I can't breathe. I feel sick.
I will give you everything. I will give you what you want.
So that was a witch. Okay, just knocking these puzzles down. That's an amazing anecdote, Graham. The actor who played Edward fell through the blue screen on the first day of shooting. You can still see the tape we used in some of the shots where we didn't clean it up all the way. That's incredible. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, it's so beautiful. And oh, it's a maze. I remember doing something like this when I was a little girl. You have to follow it all the way to the center.
Okay, so I want to look at the rug first. Is that right? Check this out though. Oh my god. I mean, this stuff is still like very creepy. I think if you put a kid in front of this game today, they would still be as scared. That is still horrifying. I love it. Okay. So I want to look at the rug. Wait, but this is. Oh, I see. This is not the rug I want to look at for the solution. Is that correct? Oh. Oh, weird. Okay, that was like an added. Oh, this is the chess puzzle.
Love surprises.
that everyone's talking about. I do love surprises. Okay. Okay. So, I'm white. Nope. No, I'm not. Okay, so I've got to arrange these in some kind of configuration based on chess. Or do I want to, like, do it such that they all take each other out, probably, I'm guessing? Oh, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they're bishops. For some reason, I thought they were pawns. They are bishops, you can see. Okay. Oh, they just move... Oh. Am I trying to get them across the... Oh, that's really cool, Grandma. Somebody learned to program by writing programs to solve the chess puzzles. Oh, that's really cute. Oh man, I can't. Oh wait, so.
Which way should I go now?
I don't know. I think I've clearly. I'm gonna reset. I think I'm clearly missing the gist of this. Oh, I didn't read this. That's why. Touch a bishop in order to move it. Sometimes there are multiple destinations. Sometimes a bishop cannot move at all. Okay. So, all right. So they have predetermined locations. Oh boy. Okay.
Which way should I go now?
I guess I'm trying to force them to... Oh, I see. This is totally locked up now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what?
Which way should I go now?
Oh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know why the... Okay. That was just not gonna work, I guess.
Which way should I go now?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. So that's actually giving me the options in terms of... Oh, I guess that... Oh, I see. So sometimes they have multiple options, and that's just the chattering teeth is the pointer for those moments. Okay. Okay.
Which way should I go now?
I see. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's just... the way I solved this was to bring my 2 chess sets over to my neighbor's house, and he had 2 chess sets as well, so we were able to do it all on a real chessboard. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really miss adventure games for that, like, collaborative kind of, you know, like there's nothing like playing an adventure game with somebody, you know. They obviously weren't. Oh, I see. Okay, we can slide in behind there.
Which way should I go now?
I don't know. Oh, I don't have any options. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Am I trying to? I wonder. I guess I'm trying to get them to just swap sides. Is that the goal? I guess that's probably the goal. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if I'm going to solve this. I wonder if I have the ability to... Okay, let's go here. Okay. Oh. All right, let's...
Which way should I go now?
There?
Which way should I go now?
Oh.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Whoops.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
I hope the intention is to switch sides, because if not, then I'm spending a lot of time.
Which way should I go now?
Working backwards here. Strange I can't move this piece. I guess it's because this piece is here. But surprisingly, I can't move here. So that must just mean that there's just no way... Oops.
Which way should I go now?
Well, let's move you back there. Oh.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Oh.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
I don't know which way I should go now. Okay. I don't... Well, okay.
Which way should I go now?
Stay there. You... They're done. Maybe the point is to get to the edge of the board?
Which way should I go now?
Hey, Nidrin.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Yeah, I don't know which way I should go now. This one is sort of stumping me. Like, I don't know why I can't move this guy to here. I think I'm missing the, like, mechanical rule that would make this click for me.
Which way should I go now?
In the same way that I didn't realize you could go backwards in the word spiral. Is the rule that they can't be in check of each other? Oh, that's interesting. Well, you can't move a piece to a space where an opposing piece threatens it. Oh. Oh. I should have realized that by now. But yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to start over, knowing that. So, I probably still do want to swap them, though. That seems like it must be the object.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, can't. All right. Move you down.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Man, this is this is a tough puzzle at the end game. I'm thinking, because it's gonna be hard to.
Go now.
Now let's see. We're gonna move you over there. Oh.
Which way should I go now?
Up.
Which way should I go now?
Can I get you out of there now? No, because you're always in check there.
Which way should I
let's move. There's nowhere to move there. Yeah, this is tough, because if you advance the one side too far and end up in a configuration like this, then you really...
Which way should I go now?
want you to stay. Oh, interesting, Graham. That's clever. Let's see.
Which way should I go now?
I actually think if they're there.
Which way should I go now?
Slide you in there now, and then now I've got to get you up here, I think. But see, these are cut off. That means, though, oh, I can't move. Oh, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is a bad state. Okay, that's better. And then, yeah, okay. We're close, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think I've actually made it much worse. Even though this looks close, I think that this is the opposite of close. Yeah, this is just a broken state. I made a cool design, but not a solution, it seems. These spaces don't exist. Right, yeah, they don't. So this is the effective end of the board here. Okay.
Which way should I go now?
I don't know. Let's just reset a minute.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, this is a tough puzzle.
Which way should I go now?
You there. I think I'm just actually recreating the last configuration that I had.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Got to get this
Which way should I go now?
out of here. Because I have to
way should I
move
go now?
that guy there, and then this is looking a little more viable. This is
Which way should I go now?
I don't want to move that one, I don't think. Yeah. I would like to think I'm actually like solving this, but I think the reality is I'm sliding things around until it seems like I'm close, and then being sad that I didn't solve it. So the eyeballs.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Well, let's see. Ugh, this is a sticky state. I can't do much in that position. Ugh, it's tough. All right, hold on.
Which way should I go
I
now?
think.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Yeah, I almost certainly am going to write down. I mean, I like the idea of solving it with a real chess set.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah. But which way should I go now? Oh my god, I've created a terrible situation.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't know that the you know, slight delay is the thing that's limiting me here. Okay, but I can always come back to this too.
Which way should I go now?
Because I just don't know which way I should go now.
Which way should I go now? 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 Which way should I go now?
I think I want to move that. This feels promising, but this is the thing, the end of this puzzle is going to be the hardest part.
Which way should I go now?
I also feel like it's a little deceptive in that it feels like you should get all the pieces to the left and then try to shift things into place, but then really the solution is probably to end up with like a wacky looking board and then slide everything diagonally into place. This feels like it's going to be... Yeah, the trouble is that like this just cuts the board off, so you're trying to move these pieces in here and it just doesn't work.
Which way should I go now?
I mean, I guess... Oops. Ooh, that was scary.
Which way should I go?
Yeah, maybe I should get the hint. Give me like 60 more seconds to see which way I should go now. And I don't have it by then. I'm thinking I've got to get... Move that there. And then that will let me move this. No, I can't move here? Oh, right, it's still there. What am I thinking? Oh god, I've got to dig that out of there somehow.
Which way should I go now?
Move the top left white one. Please, can you get the bottom? So that's the state that I'm in right now that you're describing, Darcy. I think I might need that clue. Yeah, I don't know.
Which way should I go now?
Try that.
Which way should I go now?
Oof.
Where should I go now?
I am going to be haunted by this. Okay, well this...
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
You back. Okay.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Oh, that's amazing, Graham. The original manual said there was a penalty to be paid at the end for getting clues. There was none, but we had people write us telling us how they persisted without ever using the hints because they didn't want the ending changed at all. Well, the penalty was clearly shame in the end. I mean, the true ending is brute forcing your way through the chess puzzle. Or as someone mentioned earlier, getting your brother to do it. I don't have a brother, so I'm all alone here.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
This feels like sort of close. I feel like...
Which way should I go now?
I feel like I'm not too far from a solution here, but I also have absolutely no idea. Like, can I move this here and then... Oh god, this feels so close, but I don't know.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
I might have to get that clue. Oh god, it feels like I'm very close though. Oh, this is gonna torture me. Oh, and then can I slide? No, I can't get that guy down there, but let's try this and then... Oh, that's covered by you.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, I've just ended up in the same configuration I was in like 10 minutes ago. I felt like I was onto something, and then I just realized, no, I'm creating the exact same board that I had. Like almost identical. Wow.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Fantastic. Okay, let's get that clue. It kind of bothers me that I can't solve this, but I'm not above the shame. Let's go do that. But if you should see old man stop. Oh man. I need that subtitle stay up there longer. That was just all backwards and you could read it off the subtitles. Actually, Graham, was the original game subtitled or was that added in this special edition? I assume it was originally subtitled. Somebody was mentioning that's pretty notable for an early game. Oh, this is just the same room I was in before. That was added in the special edition. We did subtitle the 11th hour. Okay. Oh, can't go in this door. Spooky lady, spooky hallway lady. That's the puzzle room. That's the maze or the chess, right? I think. Or was this the chess? Oh no. Okay, I'm just getting turned around now. Apologies. Let's get our bearings here. So if I go out this door, I want to keep going this way? No. This way. Oh. No, this is the stairway. Oh, I'm very, like, effectively disoriented, like, creepily disoriented. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. Spooky lady. I'm gonna go all the way down to the end of this hallway now. Yeah, that's a good point, Cobbled. The video game houses are always difficult because, yeah, for level layout, you typically want to go. I mean, like for instance, the Gone Home house is like 4 times the size of this, if not larger. But you just got to do it usually. But this feels realistic, yeah. Okay, I need to, like, actually figure out what's... Maybe these... I guess the room on the left here, maybe I haven't been in. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Oh, this is all so beautiful. Look at this bed. Just like the bed I used to have.
Ooh.
Once, I had beautiful hair. Once, I was young. Oh, yes, young. That's what I want to be again. Young. Oh, why, yes, I do appear to be free for this dance. Thank you. No, wait. I didn't think... This is too... No, this isn't what I wanted. This is... Mommy! I want my mommy!
Poor lady. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's been turned into a baby. I hope that was a production baby. Oh, thanks, 128. Okay, so this is not a... Oh, maybe this is a puzzle room. No, this was the... okay. Oh, is that the creepy doll? That's that creepy doll. Okay, so this door... Oh, wait, that door was locked. Ooh, billiards. Ah, the much easier chess puzzle, or checkers puzzle. I can't wait for the checkers puzzle.
Tell me, madman, can you give me real magic? Can you show me?
Oh, it's another chess puzzle. Okay.
Is lethal in every direction.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, wow.
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
Wait, so I can create up to 3 queens. Oh no, I can create multiple queens. Okay, so I'm just gonna fill the board with as many queens as I can without conflicting with other queens. Okay.
8 queens.
Okay, there we go. 8
Must be
queens.
out of touch with all the others.
Kind of what I assumed it was at the beginning, but all right. Yeah, this definitely is an easier premise. I'm gonna start by like, oh, wait. Oh, right, that would have, yeah, of course. Well, let's see.
I'm getting bored.
Listen, it's probably not going to take me as long as that last one, and I didn't even complete it. Okay, and then we'll go like... No. No. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's just erase those 2. All right. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. There are 92 different solutions. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. No, I want to put those back. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe they're part of the problem here. Oh, whoops, what am I thinking? Actually, let's put that there, and then... no, let's not do that. Let's go... but there's gotta be one in this column, probably. Let's see. These are just all no-goes. It's yeah. Wow. That is an incredible fact, Graham. The movie Event Horizon was going to be the 7th guest film, and then they rewrote the script? That's absolutely mind-blowing. What? Wait, stop. What? That's bonkers. if you think about it, same plot. Okay, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen Event Horizon in a while, but wow. Yeah, I would need the Event Horizon plot up, but I think just based off of what I barely remember, that's amazing. Wow. I know I can't even process it either. That's incredible. That would have been a like extremely notable early video game movie, huh? Wow. I mean, I guess it is, now that we know this. Wow. I mean, you know, that film was notable for being extremely shocking in its horror, right? So, that's incredible. Well, I've got to solve this chess, but it's also notable for its chess puzzles. So now I see the resemblance. That's so funny, Graham. Oh my god. I mean, I guess the question, if I was, you know, the question is, are you relieved that it doesn't exist, knowing that it probably, you know, quite possibly would have been turned into something that may have been distasteful to you? Is this the best of the best scenario that could have existed? You never had to give any back, and the seventh guest was not sullied. Although, I mean, it must have been exciting. And yeah, Event Horizon, yeah, sure. I mean, all right, I'm gonna move a bit here. Let's see. Let's take that off. Let's go. See, I think I'm doing that, but this is the problem, is that I get to this point, I need to put something in. Yeah, these diagonals are killing me. Alright, yeah, and then no. I feel like I'm so close. Wow, that's really interesting. How far was there a full? I can't remember. I can't scroll chat up right now, Graham. But was there a script, a completed script? Like, is there a like the seventh guest, you know, first, second draft in a drawer somewhere? It'd be a fascinating thing to read. Let's see. What am I doing here? Let's just do that, and then. Oops. Okay. Nailed it. Only took me, I don't know how long, but maybe like 10 minutes. And we learned something so interesting in the meantime.
The boy, he shouldn't be here.
No! Curse you! You can't! Hey, who are you?
I just want to get out of here. Please, I just want to get out of here.
Who are you? Why did you come here? Wait, I know who you are. I know who you are. You're the seventh guest. just saw. Now I understand. Oh, sweet mercy, I understand.
Mister, I'm sorry. I just came here. They did.
Oh, so the kid's the seventh guest.
You're the one.
I'm gonna leave, Mister.
Don't run away, please. Don't run away. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, no, don't go.
Stop. Don't run.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Graham. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat film was like I remember seeing that in theaters and feeling like, oh, now they're going to be like a lot of like video game movies now, right? Makes sense that the producer of that was kind of on a tear there. Oh. Something has changed, and I should go here, maybe? Oh, wait. This hasn't been made easier now, right? Okay, now. Okay. Right, I still need to find the rug? Is that right? Or I can't remember. Something's gonna make that easier somewhere, hopefully. Should I check downstairs again? I haven't been downstairs in a minute. Oh wait, what's this door? Oh, this door I can't go through yet. How hands-on was the? I mean, actually, from your anecdote earlier, Graham, I imagine it must have been fairly hands-on. The filming of the actors, was that all directed by? Were you in the room for that stuff? Okay, let's see. I think I've been in this room? Whoa. What is that?
Yes, this is it. No, it isn't. I still...
It was 2 days in Medford above the comic book store there I went to. We had no idea what we were doing. It was all on SVHS. That's incredible. That was what I was hoping. I was hoping that it was totally like DIY. How did you hire the actors? Was it just sort of a local call? Did you?
When all the 7 guests have gathered, you must figure out what I want. It's a puzzle, Mrs. Knox. Mind you, the others are also working in the same
Blue screen we got from a painting store was the wrong color blue. Oh my god.
on who has the greatest need, or who is the bravest. There are clues throughout this house as to what must be done. The house is alive with clues.
Hoping to meet you in the flesh. I remain your host, Henry Snuff.
Ashland Theatrical Company. We went to her. She got the cast together. She was an incredible, lovely lady. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Oh, here we go.
Be warned, though. Your mind will be gorged before this night is done.
I love that. At least I imagine in my head that scene is that you all feel like you have no idea what you're doing and you got the wrong color blue screen, but probably the community theater or the Ashland Theatrical Company were probably like, wow, this is really cool. Like, this is so advanced. Like, a blue screen. Like, I bet they have a very different memory of it. We're gonna be in a video game, you know? Okay, so what am I trying to spell here? I don't know. Let's see what this does. Oh. Wait. What did I do? Oh, okay.
There's more
oh.
cans than meets the
We're
eye.
swapping cans. I see. Okay. These are S's? Okay. That's a lot of Y's. Boy, this could be a...
I don't think you can do this.
We're scripted an Autodesk animator to get rid of most of the blue. We hired people to go through frame by frame. They wrote a song that's on the making of video. That's really cool. Wow, so there's just like frame by frame rotoscoping. What would they go through frame by frame in? And that was Photoshop wouldn't have been out by then, was it? Must have been. Oh, in Autodesk Animator. Okay. Okay. Not familiar with that program back then. I should solve this puzzle, but I don't know. Is there an H? No, there's no H. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough one. This is actually, I mean, I guess there's a lot of repetition in terms of the letters, but this seems non-trivial. Trying to think what would the first word be. I thought maybe U because there's so many Y's, but there's no O. Can you start with an R? Let's see. No. Maybe Matthew Costello wrote this puzzle. He's a novelist. Oh, interesting. Oh, Spy? You think Spy? Oh, wait. Spy is there. It's already there. I was just sort of swapping things and didn't even notice I'd spelled something already. It's probably not Spy, but maybe it is. Try. Oh, there we go. Try. Oh, these are these T's? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, I thought they were I's with like a stripe. Okay, okay. All right, now that I know. All right, try. Let's see, 5-letter word. Try. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Let's see. Well, I guess these are probably. There's no O. And yeah, chat, feel free to solve the puzzle. What would these 2-letter guys be here? My? Probably. One of them's probably my. but I don't know what the other one would be. Oh, buy. Yeah. Okay. Probably buy my. And let's that. Okay. Maybe solve the last word might be the easiest, but I mean, you can't really. They're all 5 letters, so it's gonna be. They try something by my. The upper left hand is an H. Yeah, it just sort of glitched out a little bit there. Oh, 1 is a 6 letter. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Whoops! Oh no, I left the puzzle! Hopefully it doesn't reset everything. Oh no, it did. That's alright. Haven't really solved much yet. By my... Yeah, what could this be? Graham, what was the dev cycle on the 7th guest? More or less. Curious. I'm always curious about. I would just have no idea, you know. I would imagine it's probably shorter than I would than folks might guess, but I have no idea. Could it be play? No, not. I thought maybe they were getting better. That maybe the 6th letter would be player, but no. There's no E. Crips? Ooh. I like that. Try something Crips, something by my something. So it's essentially a you know, directive here. Try no look no try go no, there's no O. Try crypt might be the last word. By my crypt? Yeah, it could be. In fact, it probably is, I would think.
More to these cans than meets the eye.
18 months to make the 7th guest. Wow. Yeah. And now it would be 5-6 years and $200 million or something. Four people and 6 people by the end. Wow. Reading. Nobody's got an idea. We had no idea what we were doing. Was this pre-mist? Must have been around the same time, but this was slyly. I feel like I should start mixing some of these up just to like. Okay, so yeah, my memory of it is that it was pre-missed by a couple years, right? Miss was 20, yeah. We had no idea they were making Miss. They had heard of Seventh Guest because they'd seen it at CES. Wow. Wow. Ooh, Glyph. Ooh. Glyph is extremely good. Try something... I would guess it would go here?
I don't think you can do this.
Oh, what? I need the H. Okay, well now we've got a lot of Ys left. So many Ys. Whew. How do we get rid of these Ys? It's really tough to get rid of these Ys now. You switch around any of the cans with each other. Yeah, you can. So... Right. I'm gonna just like move some of these Ys around because clearly it's not gonna be why. And maybe things will start to be revealed a little bit. I mean, Slyly, I feel like is probably one of them. I don't know how else you get rid of these Ys. So Graham, when Myst came out, what did you all think? Like, was it oh man, we've got a, you know, there's competition in this space, and 11th Guest has got to do blah 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 blah, or was it It's so interesting to think that, like, I mean, yeah, how many FMV like adventure games were there at that point? I mean, really none, right? So that must have just been like, if you weren't aware of each other until CES, that must have been an interesting moment. I mean, FMV is a completely viable, like, I mean, clearly with like Her Story and, you know, these kinds of things. Oh, Trist. Try Slyly, but Slyly Trist, but TRYST. Yeah, Trist probably is one of them. But it wouldn't go here, right? Leapfrog's Trilobite 7th Guest, and we were super happy it said that, not Virgin's 7th Guest. It was cool the developer got it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I feel like maybe... Oh boy, PS1, there is an H. So these could be wrong, and it could be, well, I don't know, psych. Psych is probably not gonna turn into anything. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Spry? That's not enough letter. Spries? It doesn't work. That's not a word. Spryly? Spryly. Could be spryly. Let's try a spryly. Wait a minute, is there another L? Oh, there is. Oh, no, we're gonna have to kill slyly to make spryly. Let's do it just to try something new, because we're a little stumped. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, spryly glyph. Yeah, the glyph doesn't work, so I think that's maybe the thing that's actually... So if it's not glyph, what can we do here? What was the H1? Somebody was suggesting an H1 earlier that... I mean, freeing up G and H probably gives us something... I mean, clearly it's going to be like slyly, spryly, something by my... But are they all gonna rhyme? Is this just like a by my spry, you know? Maybe, I don't know. Crypt seems correct though. Trist? Okay, let's try Trist. Oh. Are we out of R's? Out of R's, I only have the 2 R's. Oh boy. Yeah, it does feel like they're all supposed to end in Y. I'm gonna actually put Y's at the end of everything. I think that's actually the way this does work, yeah. Still try? Oh no. I bet they all end in Y though. I think Crypt might be the one that's not right. Alright, we'll try Trist down here. Just to, like, you know, keep... Wait, did I pull a Y there? I don't need it. I need an S, though. And, alright, we'll take this T. Okay, and then we'll change this to Sly, I suppose? Sly, yeah, you wouldn't use it. Yeah, Sly... Well, I guess it depends on what... I mean, maybe it's just a whole... Oh, thy. Oh, we're out of T's, right? Say by, say. We don't have an A. We don't have an A. Shyly? Well, no, that doesn't work for here. Oh boy. Doesn't work. Yeah, Gypsy. Fly Gypsy, shyly, spryly, risked by my what? I don't know that. Well, all right, we can try it. Yeah, I don't think so. We have words, but they don't mean anything. We need there. I think. Maybe this. Maybe it's up, sly, and shyly. Oh, shy. Oh. Wait, I always forget what I'm actually holding. I'm holding an L. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay.
Yes.
Ah! Okay.
There. Now I've solved it.
Yeah, good job, everybody. That was a tough one. That was a lot of Y's, and okay. Oh. Oh God. Oh my God.
I smell it. I feel sick.
Oh my God, it's horrifying. Oh wow. The soup face was everywhere? Wow. It's still very effective. It's a little
I smell it.
It's a little bit Abyss, the Abyss. Ah, okay, Graham. I was just gonna. Yep, there you go. We had just seen the Abyss. I mean, it's scarier than the Abyss for sure. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, I'm dying to see what you'll do next.
Oh, this is a puzzle.
Finding things a little grating.
I'm glad they leaned into that one.
Nothing ever seems to slide into place in this place. If I plan to get around this grate, I'll need to get...
Oh, I see. I'm trying to put this here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh boy. Now I've done it. Hmm. There we go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
How does it feel to be the first living thing to set foot in these dungeons in... I can't remember how long.
Oh, it's the spooky lady. Okay. Oh, this is the maze? Uh-oh. Okay. Definitely didn't look at the rug, but...
Right would have been a safer choice.
Uh-oh.
Feeling lonely.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Graham. You were, in fact, a wonderful guest. And I'm so glad that you stopped by. And I have to say, I'm so glad I finally am playing it, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So, you know, well done, 30 years later. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah.
Feeling low.
I'm gonna really regret not finding that carpet.
Yes. Oh, yes. Keep going this way.
That feels like a trap. By the way, Affable, can you ping me when this gets archived? Like, in addition to the automatic ping? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Well, that was delightful. I don't know if anybody pointed Graham to this, but thank you if you did.
Feeling lonely.
I'm still like reeling at that Event Horizon. Actually, Affable, quick request. Could you actually... Oh, thanks, Twist. Oh! Yeah, okay, thanks, Twist. Affable, could you do me a favor and actually... I'm pretty sure you can do this fairly easily, right, based on how you do this stuff, but could you split...
Feeling
God damn it, this maze. Could you split the VOD into the first part and then only the 7th guest as a separate YouTube video? I would really appreciate that if that's not too much trouble. Yeah, that was fun. I'm actually, you know, now that Graham popped off, this is probably a good time to just call it on 7th guest, and this will just be the first chunk of 7th guest, and I'll come back. Let's do it on Halloween. This is such a fun game for like streaming with a crowd, and I really owe Twist some extra Far Cry hours. So let's call it on 7th guest for the day, and we'll pick it up again on Halloween, and I will take a short break here and do a little Symphony of the Night before I go. Yeah, what a great stream. Thank you, Twist, for creating that moment. Made my day. Oh, wait. I've gone backwards. All right, perfect place to stop. Let's make sure that I save. And we'll do, yes, game.
Game has been saved.
Great, thanks, Affable. Okay, yeah, let's, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna come back with Symphony of the Night for Michael D. McGrath, and yeah, be right back. Okay. Hey everybody. I'm back. And we're gonna do Castlevania, which actually I'm gonna like slide my monitor over a little bit here. Oh, so I don't have to be like craning my neck. This is another game that I remember at the time wanting to play, and I don't remember why I never played it, but I know it's a classic. And so thank you, Michael D. McGrath, for this backer pick. I feel like I may have popped in and played like 20 minutes of it last year or something, but I've never actually played more than like a second of it, like a very scant amount. So all I remember is the Alucard being Dracula backwards blowing my mind. Because for some reason, I mean, I just never. Anyway, I that was the most memorable moment. But beyond that, I don't remember anything about this game. So let's go. So I guess we want Symphony of the Night specifically. I have no idea what the difference is between this version and the normal version. I tried to emulate it and it just wasn't working out. So I figured, let's just go to this. But yeah, let's see what this is like. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay, so they're just gonna 4x3 it here. All right. No, I'm gonna call Toby in here because I can hear him being a jerk, and Janelle's in a. I don't think it's like the most important meeting, but I think. Maybe he's not gonna come. All right. Ooh. Select file. Wow, a lot of possible save files here. Okay. Journey back to 1792. Wow. They just dropped those polygons in there. Ooh, looks great in silhouette though, actually. I would have probably just had it be in silhouette, but... This is what I want my Minecraft dark ride to look like. You gotta fix those spotlights. Final stage. Oh, interesting. Wow. The whip animation has like some smear frames, I guess? It looks really cool. Is it like a run, or am I just... Whoa! Oh! Okay. Oh, I have a fire whip now.
Dracula, die now and leave this world. You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute.
Tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls, their freedom.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith.
Oh, is this different than the,
Or are you truly here?
Oh no!
All I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy! You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them then, and die for their sins.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I mean that's a classic like meme, right? The jokey line there. People love that. Why would they redo it? Oh, the what is man line, yeah. Oh, wow. Am I meant to just die? I forget. I think so? Feels like I can't avoid those things, but maybe there's like a block button I'm not aware of. I'm not meant to die? Okay. If you die, you lose? Oh no. I don't. Oh, okay, you can barely jump over it? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, you double tap or run. Okay. The sound effects were funny. Oh, shoot. You must have to die. This is way too hard. Oops. Well, let's find out. Okay.
I'll lend you my strength.
Whoa. Oh, you can just whip the fire? Oh. Okay, well that changes everything. I don't know what I've been doing this whole time. Oh boy.
Impossible! Not this time!
Whoa. Whoa! I don't really remember any of this.
Risen with the aid of the Dark Priest Shaft to menace humanity once again. The legendary vampire hunter, Richter Belmont, stood against him and at last brought him down. However, 4 years later, on a glaring full moon night, Richter mysteriously vanished. Maria Renard set out to find him, but knew not where to begin. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula.
The Castle of Dracula.
Once every century, suddenly materialized from the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces struggled for the soul of a man named Alucard. He who had once fought alongside Trevor Belmont against his own immortal father, Count Dracula himself. To purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, Alucard had submerged his vampiric powers.
The VO is falling behind the text by a lot.
Eternal slumber. But now, he awakens to the cackles of evil and cries of the innocent.
What?
The eternal battle of good.
If you're gonna do it, at least keep up with the text.
Full circle once more. Dracula's castle beckons for you. And no man can say who will emerge victorious.
We are moving fast. Wait, how do I, you can't run as, Alucard? Can you do the, oh. Oh no, I lost my shield? Oh no, it's back. Okay. I think, I feel like I did play like a minute of this once, and I wasn't super into it, but it was at a time like where I just hadn't played many games like this, and now that I have, I feel much more amenable to it. How do you, yeah, how do you do the backdash? Oops. Triangle? Oh yeah. I've definitely seen many speedruns of this. Oh god. Am I taking damage down here? This is a disaster. How do I get out of here? Okay, it is pretty funny that this is like much faster than normal movement. I don't know that you guys can hear this, but the voices are coming through the PS4 controller, and it's kind of funny.
Ever the insolent boy. But there will be no games here. If you will not behave,
no games.
I will do neither. Step aside, old man.
Such arrogance. Very well. But I shall see you very soon.
Oh no, Metroid opening. Oh, those aren't stairs? Oh, you have to jump on them? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have a weapon at all? Oh, now I do, okay. Sorry, I don't know. I thought this was just the regular game, not a weird port. I tried to get it working on. I mean, I got the game working on an emulator, but I could not get my PS4 controller working. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, what? CD? Wait, what? What? You just have a CD-ROM in the game? Oh, that's where they split. There were two CDs? Oh my god. That's amazing. I forgot that PS1 games were split between discs. I had completely forgotten. Oh, it was a buffer to stream stuff off of this. Wow. Wait, did that save? Oh wow, a lot of the sound effects are off the controller audio too. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. It's about range, huh? Oh man, the sound effect when they crumble is very funny. Oh, I see. Sylvia is winding up a storm in the background. So do I get anything for leveling up? I guess not. I mean, I can't, like, make choices. I just get raw stats or something. Oh, I thought I got an axe or something, but I guess not. This seems worse than what I had. It is. Whoa! What? What did that mean? That's not... Oh. Okay. I just did a Spelunky look. Oh boy. Whoa! Well, that's using up my health. That seems bad. And I just like... I'm gonna die. Wait, is it using up my health? Or no, that's just the number of, like, magic things I have left or something? Oh, jeez. Oh, HP 10. Oh, I was looking at the blue bar. Oh, I'm very dead. Parts are used for the sub-weapon? Okay. Oops. Oh boy. Just lost a lot of health for no reason. It's fine, I'll be fine. How do I avoid like that? I can't move fast enough. I guess you have to just like stay back, but I don't have a ranged attack, so like what is the play here? I don't quite understand. It feels like I don't have enough like abilities to fight these things. I'm not sure why I'm so slow. I'm like very slow. Oops. Oh no! Fuck. Jeez. Oh? Don't get any health for that? Oh. Okay, It's weird how much of this is like, use your Mortal Kombat spell. I mean, it seems like the way that you would have found out about those as a kid is just like mashing buttons, which is what I'm doing now, to be fair. I guess if you just hit them immediately, they just repeat this process. Oh, uh-oh, now I'm in trouble. I got scared because he looked different. Oh. Ah, no. Seems like you do go for it in this game. Seems like you want to go for it. Oh god, not there though. Oh, man, this is tough to head into, having never played this game. The move speed feels like a modern version of this would not have the move speed be this slow, so it's very hard to adjust to. Like, it's like Super Metroid speed, but without a ranged attack, so you're just kind of really be really having to pick your spots, I guess. Wait, what? I have lower stats because I did poorly at the beginning? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm spamming the X's, but I want to ideally get both of them with throws. Oh, all done. Nice. Oh, I wish I was closer. I could have been doing so much damage there. Oh my god. It's like, how do you even dodge that? I mean, I guess the back dodge, but if you're crouched, I don't think there are enough frames for you to like uncrouch and then hit triangle. Ugh. Give it another try, I guess. Oh, I wish there was like a double jump or something. Alternate teleport. I don't know what that is, PM. Man, during that 7th guest stream, my computer started making a really high-pitched whining noise. I think something in my PC is dying, and I don't know what it is. I'm a little scared. I'll be very sad if my PC just dies here. It did stop. That's good. Something's definitely going on. Oops. Oh my god. Jeez. Think it's the power supply nuclear? Oh, that's gonna make me sad if so. There is like a slight buzzing before the sound that I've been describing, and it is the kind of buzz that I would associate with a power supply, so... Oh boy. Oh, torches give you hearts, okay. And money. I did try the kick in the middle of that stream, Abominable. It didn't work. So is this music totally different? Music's the same, okay.
Wait, are you human? What are you doing here?
Affable, that's a good
I've
point.
come to
Yeah, it could have
destroy
just been
this castle.
the GPU.
Likewise. I'm Maria. And you are?
Alucard.
Well, if you're a better swordsman than a speaker, perhaps I'll see you again. Farewell.
I do think it might be the GPU at the end of the day, and I'm gonna be really sad if it dies and I can't buy a new one, like a new GPU to replace it. Like if I have to buy a last gen video card just to keep using my computer, I'm gonna be very bummed out. Just use onboard. God, I mean, yeah, part of me thinks that maybe I would just like stream off of a laptop until I could buy a new NVIDIA one. But God, how long? It could be a long time before those new ones are actually in stock anywhere. So I don't. Ugh. I just realized I went the wrong way. Oh. At Costco, it's just like much faster than the actual walk. Oh, I guess I should save. Yeah, alright. And or find some health. What's this? I don't really know what save points look like, so that's I'm not like deliberately running past them. Oh. There you go. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Decide? Did it not save? Oh, I guess it did? Wait, what? But not really though, What? I don't understand what just happened. Wow, I hate these guys. Jeez. So, how am I supposed to know this is a save room? There's no sign or anything on the wall. Look at the map. Oh, well, I am exploring all the roads. I mean, I can only go in one direction at a time. How do I bring up the map? Oh. Wait, you have to use the... Oh my god, you have to use the PS4 button, but when you do... Okay, you gotta use the left side of it. If you use the right side, it also brings up all the dumb PlayStation stuff. Okay. Oh, weird. Why was it bringing up the other stuff? Not now. Oh, it's because I was hitting select thinking that might be it. It's not select. It's not select at all. Because that's just permanently like start streaming or whatever on PlayStation. Well, whatever. It's the select button. We all know it's the select button. The left small button is always the select button. Yeah, that tracks PM. This is definitely more accessible to Demon Souls, though. Thanks, Mondo. Appreciate it. No, I refuse to acknowledge that dumb share stuff. I really don't like the trackpad. I don't like the way that it feels. Does the PS5 controller have that? I actually have no idea what the PS5 controller is doing. Oh god. Uh-oh. What? Whoops. It's the same? Okay. That's too bad. Whoa! What are those? Oh boy. Jeez Louise. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the rocking back and forth for that is actually pretty funny. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's only the, oh. There we go. Ugh. Oh god. Damn it. I think I remember what happened last time I tried to play this game is I just died a lot and lost all of my progress a lot. Oh, I'm like a little flying wizard now. I mean, I guess yeah, alright. Oops. No, okay, I definitely did not hit the share button there. I think this is actually my PS4 controller aging, and I think sometimes when I hit the touchpad, it must be actually like hitting the share button underneath the hard plastic. Weird. Oh yeah, welcome to streaming, PM. Welcome to like every old game that I stream. Everyone's like, how could you miss the blood? It's like, well, if you played this for the first time, you would find out very easily, very quickly how you could miss the whatever. Let's see. Oops, I thought that was a ooh. Hi. What's up? Okay, good. He is being extremely annoying today. What is his deal? Okay. Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Castlevania. No, this is Symphony of the Night, which is the one that everybody liked. On PlayStation. Is that still the thing that I guess it is, isn't it?
I don't know. I've worked for a really long time.
PlayStation. Yeah, they still do that, don't they? PlayStation. It's been that for a long time though, I feel like though, right? I mean that was like PS1 era. That was the original and they've never given up on PlayStation. Yeah, this is the one with the meme lines and stuff, but this is the re-release where they took out all the funny stuff. So.
Is there a new Jackbox?
There is a new Jackbox. I'm waiting for you to want to play it so we can stream
I
it.
thought it wasn't out yet.
No, I'm waiting for you to
I don't know things.
wanna play it.
It's really out of 2
I feel like Fridays usually our best day for Jackbox, you know? There's no spooky Jackbox though. I guess the Trivia Murder Party, but that's the old Jackbox. We could do one of the drawing games, but with a spooky theme. Yeah, I'm just, I'm doing the pro tricks. No, just a lot faster than the regular movement. I mean, it is both the speedrun thing and also... It's true. They're in the same sewing circle. What is this? Uh-oh. 0. I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It's like Little Shop of Horrors or something. Oh, jeez. Okay, bye. Oh, I'm really good at this. See, this is where I start to get a little, like, old game frustration. If I spend 10 minutes getting back to the point where I just was and then can't beat the thing again. But then again, I hit that point with Hades yesterday, so I don't know that it's any different. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here. I keep trying to use my axe and it doesn't want to work anymore. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, it's like slow-mo. Oh. Oh, my axe is now the watch. I miss my axe. I want my axe back. Oh my god. So what's the deal with this as long as I'm just gonna be like, failing over and over again here. What's the deal with this Phasmophobia game? Seems like some of the big babies were saying, oh, look at this little face here. This is an intentional face. It has to be. Is it like bad for streaming? If people watch streams, it seems like people are warning me that maybe it's just going to be a bad streaming game. Difficult technically. I mean, I don't... Oh god. Is that because people are trying to combine Discord voice with the in-game voice or something? Because if it's just the in-game voice, I don't know what you could struggle with other than, like, just what the game is. I guess that's the part that I'm confused about. Like, if it's positional audio, then, like, there's nothing to, like, fiddle with. So that's why I'm confused. You have to use in-game voice. I think people have had issues with it. So it's just like people going like, what? A lot, I guess, probably. Is that I guess that's probably the issue. People be like, I can't hear you, and then you die, and then it's like not as fun as it could be. Oh, people just like blasting the audio, and yeah, okay. Got it. Well, I know what game I want to play on Halloween, but I'm also willing to try that game. Maybe we can do like one round of it and see how it goes. I also have no idea. Is it like, does anybody know if it's just, if it's, oh my god, here we go again. Does anybody know if it's, like a round-based thing that's like relatively encapsulated, or is it something where you, are doing it for like hours and hours, like a campaign or something? Round-based? Okay. So we can try it, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's no big deal. Honestly, the fact that it's in-game audio makes it easier for me to stream, not harder. And if it doesn't sound good, then so be it, but having to like mix everybody's individual Discord audio for a stream is really kind of hard. I got a Zircon. Oh, I bet I want to go down to save. I bet there's a save point down here. Oh my god. What? Hey. Hey. Whoa. Sneaky. Hey. No! Well, I mean, at least that was like very Dark Souls-y. I haven't died like that since I played Dark Souls, for sure. One person that knows what's going on and 3 others that know nothing about the game. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can pull together on Halloween. I don't know. But yes, I think Diablo 2 is the one that I would prefer to play. Just like the first act of Diablo 2, you know? Yeah, multiplayer. I've actually never played Diablo 2 with more than one other person. It's usually been like me and a buddy, or like me and Janelle, or whatever. But although I don't think her and I think we only played for like an hour, and she wasn't as into it. I think because you have to keep clicking and you don't get that like click hold like you do in Diablo 3. I so she wasn't into all the, like, rapid clicking. Which I guess, like, fair, but... Yeah, I want to do a longer Halloween stream, but I also have to, like, be realistic and make sure that I'm not overpacking the schedule. Oh right, daylight savings. I forgot about that. God, maybe I wonder if Janelle would play Diablo 2 if we played it. If I got it set up on her laptop, I wonder if she would join. I mean, the original Diablo would also be fun, but we already kind of did that, and it's sort of hard to top that stream. I don't know that there's really much more else to, you know, much else to do with, I mean, it kind of always had good drop in, drop out. I don't know that I ever had any trouble with Diablo 2. I mean, it always had just, like, you know, passworded private servers that you could just join or exit. I mean, so did Diablo, for that matter. The problem with Diablo is that it's just really tough to get running now. But I think that's been somewhat fixed recently, as I recall. I think there is an easier way to play Diablo 1 now. Oh. I don't have shields though, right? So... Oh man, Elbeck, I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, I think I died after I found that shield, yeah. Yeah. Dude, how do I use that left-handed? Oh, there we go. Outer wall. Oh wait, is there always a thing here? Oh, there is. No! Guess I need to double jump to get up that? Or something? That ring does literally... Of course it does. Boom. Oh, there are like a lot of them. Okay. Darn. I thought that was like a mini boss or something. Also, they're not that hard. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll schedule it like... Oh, geez. What's on the schedule already for Halloween? Let me look. Oh, I was gonna do Sims 4. Oh god, that's such a packed schedule already. Well... Marmite is only gonna take 10 minutes. So that's not a big deal. Okay, so we'll do Marmite to Sims 4 to Phasmophobia, maybe, if it works, and we can get some people to play. to Diablo 2. Oh no, Affable, I was just thinking more, should I do it tomorrow? As opposed to, whoops, I was not watching the screen. Oh, I'm fighting myself. It's a mirror fight. Classic. Oh god. Oops. Oh wow, what a great time to do this. Fuck. I forgot this is the thing that I had. Oh man. Wait, what? Oh, it's Dracula, right. Of course. Oh my god, I am gonna die. God, I need a shield or something. Yeah, I guess I'll either do... Well, let's see. Tomorrow's Typing of the Dead. Although, man, I gotta still figure out how to get that working. And then... I could do Sims 4 before Little Hope, maybe. Guess I'll have to see how my day's going. That would maybe help. Wait, wrong way. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. What have I done to myself? Oh. I guess the real key to this game is to just always be hitting them. Don't let them move. Wait, what did I get? Ah, a real sword. Monster Vial 3. Oh my god. I like how it's just like skeleton, ghost, skeleton, copy of yourself, skeleton, ghoul, guys with some guns. Oops. I was not watching the screen. Oh, they were skeletons and guns. Okay, sure. I never know if I should be, like, going in those directions. Actually, while I've just saved, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to throw my dinner in a tub of water. I'll be right back. I was still muted. The clock tower. Ooh, whoa, no! Wait, what? I hate it. Alright, we're going full Doom here. What? Oh, I'm switching them. I didn't realize that they were different. Oh no, I want the other one right now. Ah! Okay. Wait, so I just can't get past this right now, I guess? I need, like, the double jump to do it? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it seems like I have to come back. Sound effects are very funny. Oh, oh no, I'm gonna miss that. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Gonna be here a minute. Oh my god, is there an in-between between, like, there must be, I'm just not doing it. Like, oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm super dead. I'm not just dead, I am super dead. Oh, I skipped the part again. That's fine, whatever. Oh, jeez. Not do that, though. Ooh, what's this? Whoa. Teleport? Shortcut. Shortcut. Ah. This is the very beginning of the game, huh? No reason to go that way. Unless there is. Yeah, the 2D animation in this game is very good. I don't know about this run cycle, but the effects animation, the hair and everything is pretty well done. This feels like a run cycle that they made and then they slowed down his movement speed by half. Does anybody have any good spooky movie recommendations? Like stuff that is actually good, but that is not on the sort of list that everybody goes through every day or every year. The Wailing. I feel like I saw that on a streaming service that we have last night, maybe. That's that would be it then, Elvec. Is The Wailing like a scary movie, or is it like a psychological thriller? Oh, it's Korean? Okay. Oh, that's what. Yeah, okay. I definitely saw that. Yeah. We watched this movie the other night, The Endless, on Netflix. I hadn't heard anything about it except for I just saw that it had some positive reviews, and it was about a cult, and so, you know, Janelle was bought in immediately. It will make you sad more than scared, as any good ghost movie should. Okay. I like being scared. I don't know. But, yeah, The Endless was interesting. It was a extremely low budget thing from these two guys that are clearly like climbing their way through the Hollywood system at this point, but not at all what I expected. I don't know that I would necessarily recommend it, but it was definitely like an interesting watch. Oh, scared and then sad. Okay, sure. That's totally fine. This is kind of the stuff I already went over, although I don't know if I missed stuff around here, maybe? I never went up. Oh yeah, I did. No, that's where the boss was. Ghostwatch is a British photo documentary that came out in '92. Apparently a lot of people had freaked out and thought it was real. Huh. Like a fake reality show kind of thing. Interesting. Whoops. Did it. Nailed it. The Invitation. Has anybody seen Green Room? I keep seeing that pop up, and I recall that there were positive reviews of that movie, but I don't know. It's great, but rough. Okay. Rough as in intense, I suppose. Whoops. Oh, it's just very violent? Okay. Honestly, my taste in horror lately is just very mundane and, like, basic. I guess I'm just a basic person. I like the ghost ones. Like, like, honestly, the most fun Janelle and I have had watching a horror thing in a while is just The Conjuring. Actually, I think we enjoyed the second one more than the first, as I remember. I've seen It Follows, yeah. Like, I liked the first half of that movie, and the second half didn't do a lot for me. sort of wore thin a bit. Oh, I hit the... Oh, I gotta go leverage more? Okay. Let's not fight that guy again. Drag me to hell? Okay. Thing is, I'm gonna have to remember how to do this jump to get that. Oh wait, no, the lever's right here. What am I doing? But do I want to use the elevator? I thought. I mean, is there anything down there? Oh, I guess there is a down that I never went to. Also, up is just the place I can't go at a save point, so. There it is. I see. Whoa! Wait, what was that thing to the right up there? Ah, the soul of wolf. Oops. For 2? It's not working. Oh, it's R1. What? Oh, you can just play as a dog? Oh. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Oh, it's R1. Or L1, it's L1. What? I like dog mode. You just kind of trot at a casual pace, and you bark. Oh, you can double tap. Okay. Mist could pass. I don't know what this is for. I can look through it? Only as the dog. I'm trying all the buttons. Nothing seems to work. Up. Whoa. Is that death? Chilling on a boat? Oh, I am blood now. I don't really know where to go. Well, I do have to make dinner. I think I actually ended up playing this for like 2 hours. I didn't expect to. Or an hour and a half or something. But it's fun. It is very. It does remind me a little bit of Dark Souls in a way, and specifically, yeah, Demon Souls, because you can tell it's a little rough around the edges, but clearly like a big leap forward, and yeah, great animation, and other things. Wow, I'm tired. That was a 4 hour and 20 minute stream. I'm gonna go and make dinner. But this was super fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at the calendar. So tomorrow it's gonna be Typing of the Dead in the morning, and then Little Hope, which is the new game from the Until Dawn people, in the afternoon. So that should be fun. I will see you all then. Take care and stay safe. Bye! Hour 2.5, and I think we're on world record pace. Not everyone runs this category. Oh! Hi, my name's Nick Brecken. All right, here we go. Oh, wow, I've never clicked this button.
Yeah, I'm Luke Skywalker. Yeah. No!
I am a game developer, occasional podcaster. Open the door, you coward! I stream almost daily on this channel now called Idle Thumbs. No! We have a really good community. Oh no! Please join us for
Nope. Oh my god, I'm alive.
the hoisting. Join us for the madness. Oh no, the engine's too big. Join us for the hubris. What I need to do is stand on the roof of this Jeep and fire a rocket-propelled grenade. Oh no! No! I occasionally stream with my girlfriend Janelle. I live on the edge.
No.
I live on the edge.
No, you don't.
Sorry, I occasionally stream with my partner Janelle.
Oh, Toby.
And my wonderful dog, Toby, who you may see. Oh my god, Toby. Toby, get out of there. This part's not going to be used.
Ready for the knowledge.
Hi. This is how you take pictures. You take a lot of pictures and then you select the one good one, right? Isn't that how you take pictures? That's how. You piece of shit!
You did it!
That was way too big. I don't like being that big. This is a much better size for my face. This should be censored.